Whoa.
Alright boys, let's fucking do it. It's time to walk to the end. Wait, wrong expansion.
Snuff up, snuff up, snuff up. Snuff wave.
Hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. Happy Friday. It's the start of the weekend. How exciting is that? It doesn't really feel as exciting in the summer. I don't know. I feel like everything feels like the weekend in the summer. What should I order for dinner? I'm gonna put in an order for food right now before we get too involved. What should I get? I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like a salad or pasta. Something that can be cold, because I don't eat a lot while I stream. Something that I don't mind like getting cold while I'm working. I'm not eating a burger while I work. Ravioli. I don't even remember the last time I had a ravioli. I get sick when I eat ravioli. Something about something so soft like that. Like certain pastas make me want to vomit. Because I had that like sickness where I started throwing up like multiple times a day. So now like if anything feels like digested food in your stomach coming back out, but it's going down, then I want to be sick. I feel terrible because technically that should be a very sensational and cozy, like soft and easy to swallow. But no, my body is just like, oh, are we throwing up? That feels a lot like when we be throwing up. Good morning. Okay, all right. I'm switching into overdrive. Hello. I wanted to sit like he's in my lap like a little cat. He's glued to my tits. Midday, good morning. I saw you were streaming and I was like, oh boy, Maddie's streaming. And then I saw you were streaming Zenless Zone Zero. I just saw, I was watching Shine stream and I like was watching her stream and then like I think I started doing FF, so I was like I had it muted in another tab. When I like tabbed back in, she booted up. Like I swear to God, every like 30 minutes I tabbed back into her stream, she was playing a different, she like started with Wuthering Waves and then I tabbed in and she was doing some other one and then I tabbed in and then she was doing like Zenless Zone Zero and I was just like, what's wrong with my girls? No, they craved the gacha. I was playing a different game. Likely story. The gacha. She's got to do her dailies. Dude, the only kind of dailies I want to hear people be doing is Neopets. I was actually just doing mine while the stream was starting. I had to get my battles in for the event, dude. Gotta kill those waves of the wraiths. Hookah Haze. Wait, what's Hookah Haze? It sounds like a game that I'm about. With girls? I haven't looked at another game in like weeks. Oh, I see it on Steam. Oh my God, the art is so cute. And it's just about girls smoking weed. Wait, why is one of them in the hospital? She needs the hookah. Oh my God, it looks like it's sort of like that one game. The UI looks a lot like the bartending game. Hookah Shop Sim? Oh, that sounds just like it. Oh my God. She's got such fat tits. How do I ask to get like a sponsor for this game? I could like, can I make a hookah asset? Dude, Maddie, let's... No, that's hilarious. I wonder if there's like a hookah VR world, dude. Just like for the roleplay. Hookah Haze. Okay, I put that on in my cart. I'll get that. I haven't even looked at Steam. It keeps trying to tell me like, hey, like it started notifying me. Like it made me worried. It kept giving me like the message notification and it would be like, there's Steam summer sale, by the way. And I would just be like, Don't
Smoke
look at
weed
me.
and ended up in the hospital.
You're for work.
Just like you for real, for real.
You're not for games anymore. You're just for my pretty VTuber body. Don't even look at me, Steam. You had your chance. Unless I see, I don't play 14 on Steam, so she's been neglected. Oh my god, this one's called Horticular. That looks so cute. You have been magically summoned by mysterious gnomes to restore a long-lost garden. That sounds so cute. Oh my god. Chat, this is gonna be such a fantastic day. Like, I feel like we're all just gonna grab hands. I can't wait to like play another video game. Oh my god. I can't wait to stop doing this. I can't wait to see different colors and play and click different buttons and see a different POV
Morning,
and
Snuffy.
different noises and oh my god. I need to order my food though. That's what I have to do. She's going insane. Endless worlds, dude. I gotta play the one that Meat keeps telling me. Tower Unite. We gotta play Tower Unite. Oh, you know what I want to get? Oh, I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get like a rice bowl. Oh. Hop on Tower Unite, yes. It's double ticket weekend, dude. We should play. I don't have any plans tomorrow on a Saturday night. Do you wanna do double ticket weekend at the arcade? The Fallout 76 collab? Yeah, the faded Fallout 76 collab after everybody finally stopped playing the game. Maybe that just means the servers will be nice and cozy. Okay, I'm just getting a drink, sorry. I can't believe it's already the weekend. I'm really excited. We will 76. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Zip. What's up? Good night. Some iced tea, thank you. Yippee! Hey, cigar, no survivors. Skibby, what? What happened to him?
Snuffly, Snuffly.
What happened to him? Can get a side. Wait. Okay. Okay. I could have done this earlier. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Smart observation. Okay. Okay, so what? So I like to like order food while you're all in the room with me. It makes me feel more confident about it. Thank you. Okay. So what's going on? What's going on? What's good with y'all? What's been going on? How are the kids? How's the fam? What's Tower Unite? I don't really know. I haven't really played it. But Meat's really been selling it to me. like a Roblox kind of game, I guess. Yo, Mango, thank you so much for the 2 years, dude.
By the 2 years already, yippee. Also, I recommended a show Scavenger's Reign at AX, but NVM it's too dang gory.
Oh, I feel so bad. My handicap is always so like, oh my god, for media. It's hard. It's hard. I don't have anything going on besides 14? Yeah, that just means you have cool hobbies. I'm wondering if any VTubers have their models default by sitting? Honestly, not many. I think I experimented with it. Like some like random like VTuber like tech moment. I like randomly experimented with it with my Reaper model. You probably remember I had like a toggle to sit on that one, but I thought it would work as like a toggle, and I feel like sometimes it would just kind of look a little uncanny the way that it was like kind of like forced to keep like the front half of the model, like the upper half, the same because of the rigging. So there was a lot like restrictions, and I felt like you know, it just wasn't. I don't know how to describe it. There could have been maybe another solution, you know, like that was a good attempt, but I think it was like an attempt at something else. So that's when I was like, you know what? I actually kind of like the idea of having a VTuber model sit almost constantly. We've actually thought about making a toggle to eventually stand. Eventually I'll get up, but right now I don't really feel like it. So I just decided to keep myself sitting forever because it's comfortable and cute. Oh, yeah. Get off your ass. Okay. I'll just like balance on my head. Eventually I will stand. I don't need to. It looks like I'm standing. No, wait, no, you can see my feet. Whew. He's so talented. I don't know what it is. I have like I don't know. I feel like I had like a weird dream the other day. I couldn't even, I feel like maybe I was half asleep or something, because at the same time it was like so weird and unexplainable that I just was like, something about this. What? So my dream was really weird, and it made me really like it takes me back to like the childish urge to do like a, what do they call those, a cartwheel? Like that's literally what I was dreaming about. Like I think I was actually dreaming that I was streaming, but all I was doing, it was like I was in my room and I was streaming, and I kept going up to the mic and being like, chat, oh my god, I can do a handstand. And then I would like kick my feet up and like hold myself up by the wall, and like, but with like my trackers, I would be like, look dude, I'm doing a handstand. And then for some reason I was like so obsessed with it.
The raccoon
so
should
like
only be forced to stand when the magical air cushion of stink can no longer carry her where she wishes to go.
Then I like ran to the other side of the wall. I just ran to the other side of the wall, and then I would just do the same thing, and I would just flip up and be like, look, I'm doing it. And then like, it just, that was the whole dream for like ever. I just kept just doing handstands, and I was just so excited. I was like, yeah, this is awesome. I am an adult. I'm an adult. Why am I dreaming about just doing handstands and being so excited about it? That's what I was like dreaming of, like Hong Shiu, me, just dreaming about doing a bunch of handstands. I think I've just been so excited that I have so much space. I've been looking into like getting this really cool like floor mattress that can like, you can like pull it out only into like a long mattress, or you can have it as like a little chair to sit on, but it's also like on the floor. For some reason, beanbags are really expensive. Like beanbags are not like in the 90s. They were like filled with like.
You were live. It was
styrofoam.
4 hours. It was super fucking sick, bro.
You can definitely gaslight me into believing that that was real, because that was. It was a really lucid dream. Like it felt really real. The human-sized dog bed. That's literally what it was, pretty much. In the 90s, I feel like beanbags are just like filled with styrofoam and like really crappy beans and stuff. And now I feel like anytime I was like looking up a beanbag, sure, maybe you can get one for $20, but there's like so many that are like $200. Or like there's like the, I shit you not, there's like a company called like the Bean Company and they're like $800. So that's why I'm just like, I don't understand. I could just go fill up like a pillowcase with dirt and that's a beanbag chair. How, what do you mean $800? Beans and Corper. I want to find it. It's called like the Bean World. Beans. Beanbag chair. I swear it was called like bags, but I think it was actually this love sack stuff or whatever. This one's called Fat Boy USA. What are they selling at Fat Boy USA and why did it show up under beanbag chairs? Is that a furniture company? Big boys. Bags for the boys. Big bags. Oh, mom. Okay. I'm like nervous to actually do this, dude. I'm nervous that it's like, this is it. This is fucking it, man. We're gonna fucking do it. What the hell? What the fuck? We're gonna actually fucking do it. We're gonna fucking beat this game. Jesus. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Why does it just like magnetize like that? Just like, come on. Scooch. Scooch. Okay. I swear I don't know how, but my chat changes sizes every day. I'm always fucking with that. Nice hat. Thank you. I'm an astrologian. I finally got my artifact gear. And I did the stupid story. I was gonna do the story. I was gonna do the role quest on stream, but I'm really glad that I didn't because you guys don't even want to hear me talk about it. I don't want you guys to know how I feel about it. I'll be real with you. I have been such an ass kisser about all of DAWNTRAIL and just been like, oh my god, DAWNTRAIL, it's so good. The gameplay, the story. And then I did the role quest and I just like, that was probably the worst quest I've ever done in like 7 years of playing this game. It was so bad. I felt like it was great for an A Realm Reborn quest, but that's what I was really hitting me with was like, why am I doing an A Realm Reborn quest after hitting a level 100? Oh, I found the man of my dreams right here, dude. Oh, let's fucking go. Why are we romancing Bakul Jaja? Because he's like a hurt individual. You know, like, we love a flawed individual who has some good character growth and like you can like you soften for him. It's kind of like cooking good food. Like once you like warm the noodles, they soften up. And then you eat them. You don't eat them crunchy. Crunchy noodles are not good usually unless you're like fucked up. Maybe you enjoy that fucked up stuff, like you like Tumblr type of stuff or something. I don't think I can share the fan art I saw of Bakul Jaja getting milked on Twitter, but I wish... Where am I going? I wish you could. I wish you could. Oh my god, we're going back here. I forgot we're back here. I play on Primal. Our guild and stuff is on Ultros. You can share on Twitter. I don't... That's like... I mean, sometimes I don't really care what I post on Twitter, but other times I feel like it's like, what a jarring thing to retweet. I don't know, maybe it's not. Do I have it in my likes? Wait, let me... Is it still TOS if I like link it? Okay, I'm gonna retweet this one first because I like this one, and then I'm gonna find the other one and retweet it too. Here it is. Okay, I'm retweeting both of them. So if you want to see it, just open my Twitter. They're both of the same essence. You can just link my Twitter. There's nothing wrong with that as a link. Oh, it is... No, okay, yeah. That's so good, yeah. I love that. I love that. I just love Bakul Jaja. Like, there's nothing I can say other than I just fucking love Bakul Jaja, dude.
Whatever daddy wants, daddy gives. Whatever daddy wants.
One of my guild members asked me, like, which... And I feel like this is a good question to ask chat, too, if you guys are fellow Bakul Jaja enjoyers. But, like, which head is more kissable to you? Like, if you had to kiss a head first, which one are you gonna kiss? The left? Reason? I say the blue one first. My reasoning was like, you kiss the blue one first because he's such a good boy and he's always like the quieter one. And he's always like, he's very cool and chill. So you're like, oh, you know, you're like, he's like almost the older brother of the twins. So you're like, oh, you know, you're my good boy. And then you give him a kiss. And then the left one, he's going to get mad and he's going to be like, what the hell? Why didn't I get a kiss? Why'd you kiss him first? And then you're like, no, you're my good boy too. And then you kiss them both. And then they're so cute. They're like cats. They're like little kitties. I just realized that's how exactly I talk to my cats. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about how the order of which I would make out with Bakul Jaja and go back to the story. Right, the story, the MSQ. That's what we're here to do. The MSQ. All right. Wait, why does it say it's locked? Oh yeah, we have to come with the ice cream. Oh yeah, it was all about the ice cream. Where are we? Oh yeah, okay. Spoiler alert. Cover it up, Chocobo, cover it up. Don't look. We're at level 99, I think. Like, so that's like really far, okay? That's like really far into the story. We're at like the very ending, okay? There's probably maybe 10 or so quests. That sounds short, but they're kind of long quests. But yeah, so we're really close to the end. We're practically just on the cusp of the level 100 quest. So if you haven't finished DAWNTRAIL and you care about the spoilers, I would say, you know, mute the game or pause the streamer. Check it out another time. But otherwise, let's fucking sob or something. I'm scared if I'm actually gonna cry. That's like the first level. What do you mean? Level 99 is not the first level. That's it. That's the second to last level. That's literally the end. Okay, we have to do like, this is very like, I know a couple of people have said it's like, what's it called? Kingdom Hearts? But I feel like this is like literally like getting ice cream and stuff like this. This is so Kingdom Hearts. I've got the ice cream. Oh, my Chocobo wants it. There you are. Do you think he can eat like ice cream? Oh, thank you. You're tall enough to feed it to him. I don't know. Can birds eat ice cream? What can a big bird eat? I never thought about like, what can an ostrich eat? Because like, I know cats are lactose and they can't have dairy, but sometimes my cat really wants it. And I'm like, okay, well, you're not gonna shit your pants if it's one little lick of cheese. So like, I know people feed their cows a bunch of really weird stuff because they've got like 8 stomachs. How many stomachs do you think a chocobo has? Think they're normal? I don't know how normal they are. Like how they've got like dragon legs. They're like dragon birds. I don't know. They're probably really scary. They can fly, so I think they've got more than one stomach. One of them is filled with the gas. Like helium. What if you get in the water to... I'm standing in the hot springs and my ice cream has never been colder. Can I do like a splash? Can you do... Oh, you can do any emotes. Oh yeah, we found her parents. Man, these are big ice creams for you guys. Pew, 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 pew.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Robor.
Yes.
They look so stiff.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
It must be scary. I don't think I could love a child that would just show up and be like already grown. That would feel too weird, like...
This is just...
I always thought that would be weird. Like, they always say that it's like beautiful and like people who like don't get to see their birth parents or something, they're like, it's me, dad, hey. But I don't know, I feel like I would just be like, man, you don't look like me or something, I don't know, like... I feel like that'd be weird. You didn't get to see the process, so it's just like they just spawn in like that, and it's kind of weird. You can't like imagine them in any other way.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know,
We should do
I
a
think I
flash
might
mob.
have an idea.
I think we should bring back flash mobs. We should just start a flash mob. Oh god, I think a hunt train just showed up. Wait, where the fuck did the cat boy go? Just fucking booked it. What could he be plotting?
Raha?
What is he possibly gonna do? And can he please like make an embarrassment of himself? And please, is he gonna like do something stupid? Like, is he gonna like trip and fall and like be like, oops? Is he gonna like shove this ice cream into his mouth and just like, please do something stupid? I will love you actually, Graha, if you do something. What are you doing? What were those noises?
Home. Home.
Is he gonna get brain for? Was that my Discord? How did I get a Discord notification? That was a jump scare. I'm sorry. For some reason, it didn't put me in streamer mode. That was mine. Sorry. Okay, silence your phones during the movie. And your friend literally just walks up to these people and just starts like speed running with no words. He didn't even say like hello. He's just like, oh, that's my cat boy. He's feral.
Surely.
No, it's delicious.
I don't understand. I was expecting there to be like a better solution than that.
I mean,
He really
it.
just like did something
I've
insane,
never
like for no
tasted
reason.
anything so good.
Yeah, maybe he should have left that tower after all. He still behaves like an animal. He's reverted back to his feral instincts.
It really does taste so much better when we're
I
all
hate
together.
that. I hated that noise. They sound like one of those like Windows 97 games. Give me the peas, please.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. Yo,
Yo,
Lego
Chaos.
in Australia woo.
Yo! Thank you so much. What's legal? Playing Final Fantasy 14?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you,
Is that a joke because you're not alive?
but at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
So you were developing... pulls microphone closer to their face. Thermonuclear bombs. Now, could you please tell us a little bit about thermonuclear bombs? Can you instruct us how to make them? Why did he sound like a CIA agent? Like, oh, you just so happen to be, I don't know, maybe like interdimensional fusion. If, you know, some things come to mind. That sounds insane. Like, interdimensional fusion sounds terrifying.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
You think the Lalafels are canonically like the smartest race? How long do they even live for? That's sad
In
for the
distant
long-living
past,
races.
We abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Wait, so they're from another world?
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death,
Wait, so
our
Kryla is
ancestors
actually
looked
not
to a
even an
mighty relic
Alexandrian
for
baby. She's
salvation.
from the ice.
by its power,
World.
they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Dang, you must have cringed really hard seeing what it's been used for.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Oh god.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we
Damn, that was a
encountered.
gamble. That was a gamble of an insane amount. What if nobody was
You were
there?
born
Would
with
they
an
just like have
unusual
put her?
gift, you see.
She would have gotten eaten alive
Upon
by all the
learning
like
of it,
babies down there.
Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano.
What?
Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or
Eh?
two about our history and
Wait, what?
traditions.
Wait, why did Sphene make a whole world just for these two people? Unless did they have like a
May we go there?
was there like a lot more
Selfish
people
though
who
it may
visited from
be,
the ice dimension?
I should love to learn.
That seems
of my
insane to be like,
ancestors.
hey, actually, we're from another world, the ice
Of
world.
them.
I feel like
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's
I guess
on the
she
way
had
to
no
our
reason to want to
destination.
like be manipulative other than like figure out how they teleported to the other worlds, which they did end up doing. So it's like the ice world was already busted, so they can't steal the ether out of that. But that's what they said is like, oh, we didn't know she was gonna use it to suck up all the ethers. Hope I get my food soon. Ooh, yeah, kind of soon. Maybe within like 10 minutes. Is it Mora? Hello. I forget. Oh, we do have an aetherite thingy here, or an aether current thingy. I think? No? Wait, no? Maybe? I think it's all the way over here in the... Oh, I think I forgot it. It's in the Coliseum. That's where it is. I ordered a rice bowl. This with some veggies and rice and this yummy sauce. Oh, you have the wings. So pretty. I can't wait. That's like... My motivation for clearing this story is just so I can start doing the fucking extremes, dude. I'm tired of doing like fucking snore content. If I have to do any more fates, I'm going to lose it. And I don't mean it in like the funny Madagascar way of losing it. I love tanking it. Oh, that's good, because I don't know. I mean, honestly, I really like healing also, just because I feel like there's always need for healers in parties, so it's pretty easy to just like join any party of my choice. I'll probably... I actually just got Picto to level 100 today. I really like it. But I've never really been a DPS player, so I don't really think I'll be bringing that into many parties. Ooh, I'm gonna teleport back to here because it's kind of a walk. So I'll probably just do healing or tanking, yeah. You gonna hop in tonight? Yeah, I might do some. I don't know if you've tried it, KJ, but I might try and like... I was probably just gonna do it alone, honestly, because I know a lot of the guild have already run it and cleared it. So I was just kind of like wanting to do it just like a totally blind run, maybe. So if you wanted to do like a blind run or something, maybe, I don't know. I might do like a learning party in PF or something. I don't know what I want. Spell speak? Why the fuck not? Oh yeah, you've never even done an extreme. Oh man. An on-patch extreme. That'll be fun. Really gonna chip your teeth on that. It's great though. It's still not as bad as Savage, right? It's still not as bad as Savage, so it's not really that scary. It's definitely gonna be bodies hit the floor. But in a good way. In a fun way. It'll be great. I don't know if I'll do that on stream. I thought about doing streaming raid stuff, but I know a lot of people don't even like regular 14, so I don't know how niche that would be. Maybe I'm like, oh, I will. Oh my god. Just hearing about how the Malala have like, just like have died in the thousands to like 100,000s. That sounds horrible. So I guess that's definitely gonna be the new thing, is we're just gonna start maybe exploring all the other reflections, which is like insane. The amount of endless possible storytelling that can really open up is so exciting. Definitely increases the longevity of the game by quite a bit. If they want to. I hope they do. He had shit planned in his mind for 8 and 9 already. Ooh, that's so exciting. I trust his storytelling so well too. Talkative mechanical soldier. The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. Scale has been adjusted in order to accommodate the folk of all proportions. This kind of reminds me of like the Eidolon wall. I guess they kind of befell their own calamity. In the lore of Final Fantasy IX, the summoners kind of befell their own calamity in a way like this. I wouldn't say Cryo's story is 100% lined up with like Aiko or Garnet or summoners or anything like that, but I think it's definitely pretty similar. Bzz. Nope. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Wow, a guide. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh my god! Dude, Wook is like, she's so done. Add that to the swear jar, Wook. Oh my god. Wook Lamont can legitimately have a swear jar in canon. You can start counting. No. Sure, it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Sure, Kryl, I guess I have interest in you. Yeah. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through our yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Oh, Gary, don't let one guy ruin it for you, though. I think there's potential. Yoshi hasn't fucked up too much. Like, I don't think there's been, like, I don't know if he's had, like, a disappointment on his resume, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm also a bit of an ass kisser, but I feel like all of his game releases have usually been, like, critically acclaimed, so... Haven't you heard about the MMO? If I may have your attention, you stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, right? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There are no objections. Okay, yeah. Make her do it. Okay, smart ass. I gotta go get my fucking food now. I'll be right back. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up my food. Me, what on earth are you saying? What did I miss? What did I miss? What the hell are you guys talking about? I can't take 5 minutes to pet my cats and you guys start talking about crinkling in the chat? I don't know what this could possibly mean. You're either like barbecuing or something horrifying. And I really hope it's barbecue. Of course Skibby started it. Oh, this is fantastic. This is really good. Okay, let's see what's true. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Nobody said that to me. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't remember that already. I'm gonna say no. Oh, it's not even... It's gonna kind of give you a hint after everything, okay? Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isle of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternally did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yes. That's it? Oh, there's two over here. I feel like I'm doing like a Pokemon gym puzzle. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. I don't remember that. It said I have to ascend to other resources. When lightning threatened the world, Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal to return to our ancient homeland. No, I don't remember that either. I feel like maybe this one sounds kind of right, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna choose this one. I don't know, I'm just gonna go for it. Is that it? I do it? Do I do it good? You will be judged. Let the judging begin. Oh, nice. Thank you. I love reading. I love education in books. Bro, it dumped so much seaweed on this thing. Ugh. Another quiz. Wow. I'm really glad that I did end up stopping at the MSQ because these are a little bit of a time sink, but they're cute. Oh man, the other one's quite out there. I hope it doesn't matter which way you go, left or right. Oh, it mattered. It mattered. There's nothing in here other than bombs. I feel like I chose the wrong way in a board game or something. I entered the room filled with monsters. You sneaky fucker. Yeah, I keep forgetting to add drops into my title for the algorithm or whatever. Drop. I don't get my own drops. I'm never gonna get this mount, dude. I thought people said it accumulates, but I think as long as you don't like get one at a time, it doesn't. I don't think I've gotten like a single one.
Now Snuffers can wine and dine with parents in a fancy McDonald's drive-thru instead of the usual alleyway dumpster she usually goes to.
How many kind of masks are there? Four? I think there's just four. Unless there's one at the very top that's like its own stupid ass. I thought it was 6. The smart people say 4. Look, damn it! Where the hell did I mess up?
Finished at last.
Yay.
Gods, I'm exhausted.
I'll eat during the cutscene. Wait, does it work like this? Okay.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Is there a way to like up the master volume with the chat?
By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal.
I don't know what
Yet
like
they
master
could
volume
never
would say.
grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
Okay, good.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Do you guys know what an Ascian is? Yeah, like, where are your guys' Ascians? Do you have any? Ascian?
We have told you all we can.
Niffa?
To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
That's great, because we were about to kill you guys.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Nobody seems surprised. They all kind of know why. How do they know?
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
Yo, Waro, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Sorry, I'm also eating a little bit.
So press on. Press on, and don't
Thank you
look
so much.
back.
I kind of like Kryle's dad. Don't leave me alone with him.
May I ask you one last question?
Dude, what was her name? Can you ask them what your actual name
my
was?
dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
He's had a really good life, dude.
Do not torment yourselves so.
You like dropped her off at the
As
best
fate
possible
would have
reality.
it, you
good dice
entrusted
roll.
me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest
really cute.
comrades anyone could have.
So where are the grandkids?
It's thanks to you that
I am in the
here
mood for
now.
Mickey D's today, but the
Hale
one near my house
and happy.
sucks.
So please, be at peace.
Oh, Viz, thank you so much for the resub.
Be at peace,
3 months.
Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but
Woo!
if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Yes! Oh man, what was it?
Maya. Our dearest Maya.
Like the program?
We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Oh! Sweet baby Autodesk. We love you.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
That's literally the meme where it's just like,
I must do this.
Dad, why is my sister's
Kryl
name
Maya
Rose?
Baldessian must press on.
And they're just like, oh, it's because your mother
Press
loves
on,
roses, of
and-
course. Oh, thanks, Dad. No problem. Toyota Corolla 2007.
Farewell, Mother.
Oh.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Okay. I don't think there's like anybody else that's died that we can cry about. But that was really cute. Time to pull the plug. Wait, there's like still so many places I didn't go to. Oh shit. I think I said before, I did kind of tear up, actually. I didn't want to admit it. But I actually teared up a bit, but I didn't cry. But they almost got me. But I think it might have been my own fault because I started thinking about, like, you know... I think it was when Wook Lamont was, like, crying about her, like, not her adoptive mother, but basically, like, her mother figure in life dying. And I was like, oh my god, it's when you think about it, and you're like, no, don't do it, don't do it. They almost got me. Audie, thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs. I definitely called my teacher's mom multiple times. Just because moms are good. Can't have enough moms.
Can't believe it's already been 3 months of Snuffy Snuff Heart.
Thank you, Bagman! Hope it's been a good 3 months. Wait, how do I go up to this one? Do I go down? Oh. Come on. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Down, down, down. I've seen the masks before. I'm not gonna say I know what they are, but I think actually, wait. I'm gonna look it up. Because I kind of want to see what those look like again. Hold on. Shit, where is it from? Oh man, what was that? Is it from 9? It's from 9, isn't it? If it's not from 9, it's from something else in 14. Is it Ibsen's? I don't remember if it was Ibsen's or if it was the other one. But I remember there was one room and it plays such a fucking cool song and there was like a huge wall of these masks and they all like were like wow 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 like that. I don't know. That's it? Is that it? I feel like it is. I feel like they had faces like that. But I don't know if that's what that is. I don't know if it was in Ibsen's or fuck. That, but also in 9 or 14. Oh, in 14 it looks like less specific, I guess. I don't know, maybe one of those monsters. Oilver, that's what it is. Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's Ibsen's. It's Oilver. No, I don't. Those were just regular masks, Steve. Those were regular, I think. I don't think they are. Maybe? No, I don't think they are. I don't know what it is. I tried to look it up, but I guess Google's gonna fail me. They don't know. Hey, whale. Where the fuck are we? Place where you didn't bring any casters? I think I did the first time when I was a kid and I just was like, I don't know what I was doing wrong. I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it kind of reminds me of like things from one of those like Criterion dungeons or whatever, variant dungeons or something. But I don't know. I don't know. It would be for technically Lala lore. Yeah. Oh, it is that? The Lala? The Lala from Alo Alo? That's exactly what I thought it was. The monster. The Lala. Please tell me. And then I tried to search it. I tried to search, obviously, Final Fantasy XIV Lala. And it was like, Lalafell. And I'm like, no. There's literally a monster called Lala. And everybody always comments it because they're like, why is it called Lala, bro? Because like Lalafell. Was that Rathian? Yeah, there's a ton of Monster Hunter stuff in this game. They had a collab once. Is that so true? I shouldn't trust myself. I'm just too afraid that it's gonna sound like such a bizarre and very specific guess. Yeah, where did that Lalafell come from? What? Or Lala or whatever. The original inhabitants of Alo Alo Island fled there after their island froze over. Whoa! The Maker Lala is the goblin. I was gonna say, is that like the one that's like, what's it called? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is only gonna be another 10-hour stream. It's cool. It's so cool. That's super cool that I didn't zoom in, I guess, and just see that that is in some sort of anti-wall chamber. Very cool, very cool. It's okay. Nobody said I was smart. I'm taking my time. That's cool, man. That brings so many more questions though, right? And I mean, like, as much as you want to be like, that doesn't line up to anything we've quite heard. Just quite. I mean, it does, but it doesn't, right? But that was literally, that I'm pretty sure that dungeon was literally made to anticipate Dawntrail in a way. Like, full knowing all of that. So I'm pretty sure that's also, like, at the same time, maybe a big vital hint to more things. Like, which is surreal, because it was already a big nod to Dawntrail before it even came out. And now it has things that might haunt, like, nod to, like, post or even beyond Dawntrail. Very cool. Very cool. I definitely, if you guys have never done the variant dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV, I love those. They're so much fun. They're really cute. I really like Mount Rokon. That's my favorite one. You just go all the way to the top here, maybe? I think that's what it is. From here? From the top? From the top? Yes. Okay. The lion boss, yeah, I think Mount Rokon was, all the bosses were really fun, all the paths were really fun, and I felt like the story was the most like fun to try and figure out. Oh yeah, they're the Lullafells with the Arcanist thing. Wait, what is this setup, dude? It's so weird to me that that might mean, like, what, the Lullafells are not ever even from our world? That doesn't even make sense. Like, that's how I'm taking it immediately, is like, all Lullafells are fucking aliens. They're all interdimensional alien travelers. Dude, that means if you play a Lullafell, you guys could be aliens. You can, like, roleplay being an alien from another world. There's not an aetherite up here, or an aether current, is there? Damn, are you ready to kill these people, you guys? Oh, man. Goodbye, Kryl and Krylettes. Yippee, yippee. Ugh.
You know how to do it.
I do.
I have a bad feeling that when Ehrenfeld loses his mom, I'm actually gonna fucking lose it, bro. Because, like, if I almost died for the Wooklumop sorta mom figure, the, like, real mom that's been, like, teased this whole time, is gonna fucking rip me up, dude. It's gonna, oh my god, it's gonna garbage dispose my little heart. Oh. I should do this when I'm sleep deprived, dude. I don't want to be this involved in the story. It's so sad. I know, I get bitchy when I'm tired, dude. That's why I feel so bad. Oh my god. It's also like, oh my god, chat. I'm also on like the hormonal seesaw. So I feel like I'm literally a time bomb. I already teared up and I don't even like cryo that much. It's cause, you know, the 9 music too? It's gonna fucking kill me. Oh my god. I don't fucking cry, dude. Of course. Okay, that's cool. It's only like the last one's probably gonna be the hardest one. How about we unlock some fucking aetheryte currents, bro? Let's go, man. I know, I gotta call my parents after this, dude. I haven't texted my dad back. He's gonna trade me weed for a new computer. I've struck a deal. I do some haggling, you know? No, my dad is way cooler than Kryle's dad. My dad, he likes to do like simulation racing, and he said that the old computer he's had for like 10 years now is like giving out on him. And I've gone through a couple with streaming, so I was like, Dad, I got like computers that aren't even hooked up right now, man. I had to go buy like a external yesterday to get all my weird Snuffy fan art off my computer. Yeah, we should all just go back to bartering. Like goods and services, dude. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. You know my feet are pumping. Pumping up. Pumping. I don't know what the lyrics are to that song. I think it's just called the Pumpin' Up. Pump it up. You know my feet are pumping. Hello, Blueprints? Is this you? Massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. Who dropped this? He couldn't die yet because he knew that littering is bad. Pump up the jam. Okay, let me look up the lyrics for this song. I want to like fuck it up like they do like the best of you. Pump up the jam. Okay, we'll see what it is. How do we do this? Pump it up while your feet are pumping and the jam is pumping. Look around, the crowd is pumping.
Holy shit,
Pump
is
it
that
up
Snuffy?
a little
That's
more.
my favorite
Get
raccoon.
the party going on the pump floor. That's where the party's. If you do that, a place to pump. Yump. A place to pump. Yump. Where the fuck am I going? I took a left when I should have taken a right. Pump up the yump. Yump it up till your yump is pumping. 2 times yumpy. 3 times pumpy. Yumpy sun. Yumpy sun up. Yumpy sun up emergency. No, the rainbow pool. Ew, this one looks so gross. I feel like I should hear like the fallout radiation noise in this thing. This is so gross. The Ohio River. It really does look like it.
Why is Snuffy playing in the poo water?
Like rust. Oh god. Oh god. Irish Clayton. Hello, Clayton. Reykjavik. You almost had something with that. You said nook and cranny, dude. Awesome Animal Crossing reference right there. The pool smells like pennies. True. God, every time that the music stops, I feel a little bit more... I don't know, I feel like... I'm actually gonna be honest with you, I feel less insane. It's like the voice is finally stopping, and I'm like, man, this game is loud. Everything is loud for a long time. It's good to hear a little bit of silence. It'd kill more people. It'd end more towns in Eorzea. Dude, do you think Lalafell in the first or whatever, the source, do you think that was like back then when we had like cavemen, Mikote, and Cures? The Lalafells literally fell from the sky after they like transported from the ice world, and they were like, we're the Lala, we're Milala, me-Lala. And he was just like, Lala fell, Lala fell, Lala fell. That's what I roleplayed. That's my new theory. Oh shit, it's all the way up here for the other Aether Current. That's crazy. I can't get over the fact that they're actually gonna rate Lalafells off as like complete aliens from all planets, all reflections. Because there's still Lalas in the first, too. They're the dwarves. So I'm like, how does that even work now? Did they go to all of them? Did they just like each person? It's like the Titanic where there was just a bunch of different boats and each boat just went to a different fucking reflection. They're literally, they're like, they're an invasive species.
More like, they're so short and cute.
Oh, this place is so much creepier now. They lived on Aloe Aloe in the source, then fled to the shard when the ice calamity hit. Like our world? When it hit the, like, our world? So Kryl isn't even an alien? She's actually normal. Because I thought they meant like how there's like the world-ending level of calamity where the entire world would be like taken by ice. Because that's like the calamity when a thing happens to one of the reflections, then we get a calamity based upon it, right? So like when one reflection dies to ice, we get the ice calamity or something. Lord. Yeah, so, okay, right. But they weren't on the one that might have befallen from the ice calamity. They just were in the source. Why did they... Wait, what? A bunch of Lalafels just casually always had, like, a interdimensional transportation at, like, the Stone Age? That was normal? Hello? What? Hey. Forgot fates even happen here. I feel like I'm getting a little confused with it all. Like, I keep thinking I know the lore, but I do not. I hope this isn't too loud with sound effects and stuff. Have you had a chance to meet up with Ariel or Haru? I think so. I think... Yeah, you know what? Actually... Wait. It's such a fucking... It's such a fucking funny story for this. I think I woke up one time and I saw... I think Haruko was doing her marathon still. And she was running... I think she was doing Thornton or something for the MSQ. And I just, like, was like, hey... Hey, I'm also up at 5 in the morning and I love Final Fantasy and playing Final Fantasy at 5 in the morning. Hello, hello, hello. But don't get me wrong, you know, we all have Discords and shit for just hanging out in 14. I honestly don't visit the servers, the other servers too much right now. I don't think anybody does too much because DAWNTRAIL and the queues, it's definitely going down. So I think once I finish the MSQ, I'll probably be bouncing around a little bit more place to place. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm actually surprised how many people play 14. I know Strippin wants to play too sometime. I'm excited to play with so many people.
Snuffy, any chance you'll stream some of the older mainline Final Fantasies after beating DAWNTRAIL? I saw your VODs of 9 on YouTube.
I didn't finish 9, so I was considering trying that one again. And it might not actually be an older Final Fantasy game, but I hope maybe you still like it. But I was considering also trying to actually finish and tackle Kingdom Hearts fully and thoroughly, because I've always wanted to, but I've always dropped it. And I do not want to not do that. I want to do it. I want to do it because I love those games so flippin' much. So I really want to tackle that one too. I don't know if I would like I love Kingdom Hearts 1, and I have never actually finished the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 2.
During the final battle, you'll see something. It's the same symbol as the one on the crystal the wool uses to summon other wool.
What final battle? Are you spoilering? Are you spoilering with a dono? My goodness.
Kingdom Hearts is Final Fantasy with Donald Duck and Goofy inserted into it.
That's mean. That's very mean. I've really stayed as much as I can blind to the MSQ. I got mad at my guild yesterday because I walked into the FC house and they have the final dungeon music there. I got cranky about it, and that's literally like, I'm late as fuck. Everybody's done with it, but I'm that obsessed. I'm like, I don't care. I did so good on staying blind to it that I really want to see it through. Everybody's been really respectful though. They were super understanding. Whoa! I put those in my mouth. Oh, they live in the hot springs. Who the fuck is gonna... The capybaras are gonna die, bro. These are fake dead capybara babies. These are fake babies. Or maybe this is the point that he didn't want to die because there's baby capybaras that nobody can love them if he goes away forever. I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other even when I'm long gone. You have my deepest gratitude and presumably theirs as well. Look how cute they are. They're smiling. That's a separate model. Is that the minion? Oh, look at them like bounce. They're like little toys just hopping up and down. Cute. They live in the hot springs. Gross, they're gonna swim in the nasty rust water. That can't be good for the animals. Okay, squad, I think we gotta peace out from here. Probably should have just stayed in the party since we're pretty much all at the same. You can re-invite me. We'll probably do like a duty or something soon. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway to the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for the last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh my god. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What the hell? What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Thanks for the drops. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Enjoy the game. Enjoy DAWNTRAIL. John, I can't speak. DAWNTRAIL. Enjoy DAWNTRAIL. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Vale? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Oh my god, I'm gonna push everybody's head down into the concrete. Hafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out the Endless and learning what's dear to them. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be so embarrassing. Alright, last zone. Oi. The hardest quest in the game is right here. Oh god. Yeah, dude. I can clear anything. But this quest, dude. Oh my god. I don't think I'm strong enough. Oh, and it's so cute, and when it dies, there's just gonna be nothing. There's not even gonna be greenery. Oh, no. I already want to cry. Oh, no.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Oh my god.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, That was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
Oh, I can't even fake it. Oh, man.
Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent.
We're not even at the part where she's fucking dead yet.
Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Oh, I hate this so much. I always feel like I don't really like thinking Aaronville as like an attractive character or like a husbando or whatever. Because honestly, I feel like I was kind of related to him more. So
we're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave?
oh, they're like my family, just a bunch of fucking adventurers.
You cannot ask that of me.
Ugh.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir.
I feel like she's just like my dad.
Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us.
So pretty, though.
Better that than a sad goodbye,
That was such
surely.
a pretty shot. Oh, God. Oh, I'm okay. Wow. Didn't even cry. That's cool. Probably gonna be cool the whole time, man. Probably gonna have the best. Look how pretty. Oh.
Snuff it.
Oh. Thank you. Don't make fun of me. Don't look at me when I cry. Well, man, I really tried to keep it as just watery eyes, dude, but that was pretty bad. I wouldn't say I was sobbing, but I definitely have wet cheeks. Oh, man. Big hole. No, I don't even want to talk to you guys. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, how many stomachs do the chocobos have? This particular garden is called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? I feel like I can't eat my food while my nose is off running. It's actually absolutely stunning. They are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. I've seen other places where it exists, like in Elpis, bro. Nice try. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. The way that Wooklamat was like looking at him. They're so sweet. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I don't know, just keep guzzling spell speed. Oh, look, DeviantArt Lunatone. No! Somehow you could still draw Lunatone in such a horrific way, I'm sure. Compare creatures here to those who are native to the source. I have never ventured outside Tyrol, so I look forward of your insights. I could honestly tell you, me and Graha could be like, yeah, this is totally like not even the source, but the first. Blooms of Discovery. Let's go pick flowers and give them to Aaronvale. And his mommy. I'm gonna take a bite of food. Yeah, we're picking flowers for her grave. Yeah, we have like wind sprites in the trees. Timberman? Timberman? Very literal naming. Tree man. Tree guy. A lot like Redania's place. The flower gardens appear to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Know that even the water here is created using electrope. The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. It's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been on the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's a food stall in case you're hungry. They make too pure of water, dude. That could be marketed. You could sell that on like, you could sell that at Whole Foods. Literal pure water. So pure, it's probably like not even a liquid. It's just like air. To purr. To purr or not to purr? Dude, an aetheroid is all the way up here? I didn't even know that. Guy's name is Basil. Anti-mineral water. Terminal, I thought that's... Terminal gazing endless.
No H2, just
Why
the
is he
over.
gazing? That was so scary. Don't gaze off the edge like this. Whoa! Whoa! Life a tree mention. I knew it. I was actually expecting a bigger reference to like the Life a tree and stuff. Dude, he literally said he was like from that one town in Final Fantasy IX, huh?
Bozo.
Yo, Beetle. So what, that's supposed to be the Life a tree or something? Or that something? I don't really know. He said it was supposed to resemble the conditions with like the wind and stuff. I screamed when I read that lolly ho. What does that imply? Yeah, it's because that town, that's what they say. They say rally ho. That's all they say when they're there. And they do the same thing, I think. They like wave their hand in the air and they're like, rally ho! That's the thing that they say. Final Fantasy IX reference. Oh, it's just translated. Oh. Damn. That makes a lot of sense. They really do say lolly-ho then.
Belly-ho. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. I feel like Roblox died. Destroy me, Kafkiwa. Destroy me. Oh yeah, there is a town like that in 4, isn't there? I don't remember though. That's cool. So many intricate references between the games. Trees eat wolves? I didn't even know that in this world. That's kind of weird. That means those trees have like organs or something, or digestibles. You could like cut a tree and it could be like covered of blood and guts and bones on the inside of it. Not even because it has blood and guts and bones, but because it apparently can eat something. So like imagine like chopping a tree down and just like you found like a body inside. Like mushed up, like, and it doesn't have teeth. So that means it probably just smashes it like hydraulic press style. They're bickering. I'm stealing this lore for D&D. 1.0 Gridania opening? What does that mean? Wait, should I watch that? Should I pull that up? 1.0 Gridania opening. Oh my god, I opened it and it's literally the first thing I see is the fucking tree. What the fuck? This is the 1.0 opening with the tree? Looks like fucking Snake Eater. What? Where's the fucking tree? Here it is.
Something's wrong. The air here feels so heavy.
Oh my lord!
Ooh, 12 be good.
What the fuck?
Perhaps we should...
What the dog do?
I've never seen that. Dude. Man, yeah, I miss the fucking, like, I wish I got to experience some of those 1.0 cutscenes where the animation had to have been like, man, that is budget, dude. Holy crap. Fuck, I didn't even think I was on a mount because the capybara was so small. That was really scary. That was like way scarier than I could have imagined. Don't fucking do it. Oh, thank you. That is so low res and shitty looking. She's stalling, bro. She's stalling. It looks so fucked up. It has deft little pawsies. It's got a pointy little snouty wouty. There's a pointy snout. It's definitely like a grass starter. Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with the other's characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied to simply have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first? Been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and planet both. Looks like we're having fun! Does this really looks like we're having fun right now, Lamont? Look at this fucking face. He looks like he's literally about to cry. It looks like we're having fun. Who's ready for cake? Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? I was when Galuf came to Turul to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolo. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine, but Eleneshbia's was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. How old is Erinville? It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlatan that I later urged Eleneshbia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clayra Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erinville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things you can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us? Me? When you should want like Wicklamater, like a family friend. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. What are you saying, Dorian? Ro is gleaning so hard. He is positively glorbo-maxing his Scorpulpus. What are you saying? Is this what Final Fantasy sounds like to people? He's positively glorbo-maxing. I'm gonna say that now. Like when I limit break, I'm gonna be like, I'm borbo-maxing or whatever. I'm glorbe. Where is this? I'm scared to go down there. I'm casting Glorbo 3. Glorb! That definitely just sounds like Pictomancy. I guess it's kind of what it sounds like, you know? Like, it makes very glorby noises. Yo, Insufferable! Thank you so much for the prime! Yeah, Picto is definitely like blurb 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 blurb. that's Picto. This chat reads like a Rick and Morty script.
Gloria, the ultimate spell.
Yeah, we're wacky, dude. I can never. My chat is definitely. I'm so happy for it, dude. It's so unique to me. I couldn't ask for a better community. Even just the people who pass by somehow are just perfect. What is this? Why does this look like the... who are the people that protect the president? It kind of looks like what's happening here. I don't remember the capybaras in Final Fantasy IX. Here it is, the Clayra Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to aether shortage, but happily they're still offering the leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! They don't look capable of flight. Yo, Lamp, thanks so much for the 26 months. Come on now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it.
Glor, glorbo, glorben, glor.
Ah yeah, this is the secret Snervus. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on the leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable May Hapwayaras, who are especially trained by our Turali friend. Just say the word, we will send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Hold up. like the blue trees. Those are so cool. Clara, huh? They mentioned Clara, but not Bermesia? I haven't seen a Bermesia reference. I could have missed it though. I wonder. Maybe it's yet to come, even in the current story. Who knows? Not me, of course. Maybe you, but not me. Yippee!
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Glorbima.
Glorbima! Yeah, look at his little toes. Look at his toefers. Oh, that's his ass. Don't look at his ass. Look at his little beans. This is his ass again. Are you guys talking? I can't hear you from back here. My clever mallard? Imagine being called my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Literally, what a name. My clever little mallard. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. This is like Santa. I'm offended if I was called a brave little mallard. That's like somehow worse than even just being called a duck. So formal and like not pleasant to say. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From Fussy Bun Bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you. Thanks for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for 100 rides, but I must settle for one. It's time we were headed to the Arrow Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready to make way along the path yonder, I'll find others and let them know the same. I won't cry, dude. Surely. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right here, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? That is the most talking he's done in the whole expansion, I think. Oh, God. Dude, look at these little freaks. I've seen these guys in the maps.
Hello, dearest Snuffy.
Hello.
I hope you have a wonderful day. I rarely catch your streams, Sally, but when I do, it's the highlight of my day. I wish you all the happiness in the world.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Serpent have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Why am I even bothering? I'm not. I should not be opening my mouth right now. This is not my business. I feel rude. I feel so rude. Ugh.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
Oh.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest? Take care. And farewell.
Ugh. Ugh. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Oh god, in the middle of my tier, the fucking bombs are going.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Wen, thank you so much for the prime. Oh god.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Level 100! Woo! We level 100 part of the MSQ! Jesus Christ, bro. I had to like mute and start sobbing for a second there. That was gross, dude. I went full fucking nasty. That was fucking brutal. I just want to fly over it, man. That was beautiful. I didn't even like her that much. I mean, like, I did a lot. But like, I really thought she was not really gonna be like a meaningful character when she like showed up. But like the fact that like she was just like a character introduced and like then departed in this expansion in only like the second half of it too, and then that's the part that gets me, bro. Very impressive. Very impressive always. Oh boy. Yeah, man. That was good. That was good. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm okay. I feel like it's like paying my respects to the chef is crying at somebody's writing like that, man. Or performance with the voice acting, so you know, I don't really mind. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. I think. I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah, it should blow my nose. What? Bah. 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 Oh, the music is so scary now. Lottie, thank you so much for gifting us sub the Ouija bat. Cool. Okay. I'll try and read this out to you, I forgot. We've already come this far. I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. I say the dumbest shit, bro. I'd like... Why would I say that? Can't I just be like, true? Yeah. A nod. For once, I wish I just nodded. Instead of said some weird, like... I feel like my character... Maybe the Warrior of Light's secret is that they actually speak just like Urianger does. All of our dialogue is always fruity as hell. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrade outside. I'm actually aware of my limits. Wait, so we're like fucking brainjacking this place? Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens the portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Shit. Is this it, dude? We're really getting there. This is gonna... Whoa! Here it comes, bro! We're fucking getting there! Alexandria. Okay. Very epic. Very epic. I don't know if we should go in like this or if we should bring another. Yeah, we can bring Mara if they want to. Okay. Mara obtained. Alright. I'm excited. It's called Alexandria. Wait. If it's called that, I gotta show. I'm in my best dressed gear. It might not look anything like it, but never mind. It's literally. Please tell me it looks just like that. Oh my god. What? I thought it was gonna be like all tech and the what do they call it? The electrolyte or whatever. The Gatorades. Alright. Final dungeon? I don't know actually. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! But it's not all fucked up in. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
No, it is literally the dead ends again, where bitches are gonna yell in my head very loud the whole fucking dungeon, dude. No rush. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm in a pre-made party now, so I can go and sniff all this stuff to my heart's content. Oh, it's so weird how there's like tech everywhere, though. I like that it's kind of a color, so if you squint really hard, you can see what it would look like without it. Oh. So cute. I love the way everybody's dressed and stuff. Oh. I don't know where the first pool is. I'm sorry. I'm just walking. I'm just going. Oh. Oh, they're running around just like they do in the game. I know that sounds stupid, but that's like all you do in the game is people are just running around. People are always running around in the game. Ah! That was so fucking loud. Oh my god. I'm so fucking sorry. That was so uncalled for. Oh, the music is amazing. It's so powerful. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels so, like, motivating. I hope it's not too loud, but at the same time, I feel like it kind of needs to be. It's so hype. This is it, dude. This is it. Whoa! Oh my god, is that the actual town square? Oh my god, that even sounds like the same plane flying sound effect.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
There she goes. Oh my god. I'm just like ogling at all of it. Oh my god. I feel like I could try. I cry just at the fact that this is all Final Fantasy IX themed. I sound like such a whiny baby when I say that I just never... Like, there's games like Dissidia and stuff where, like, you always get, like, Zidane and Kuja as, like, the big, the bad, and the main character, you know? But there's so many games that get things beyond that. Or, like I said before, or, like in Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that, there would be characters from every game but 9, and they always skip it, and it's just... I never get to see it too much. And this is my favorite one. And then my favorite one and my favorite one. And it's like they're making out right now and you get to watch two sexy ladies make out at the same time. And they're letting you watch. You're not even being freaky. This is totally consensual. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I just tried to put it in like relatability kind of sense. Like that's kind of a kind of feeling that I would get. And you might be like, well, Snuffy, I've never been in a situation like that. But just imagine how that might feel, because I bet you want to be. And this is what I've always dreamed of too. Yeah, what if they called it Final Freaky Night instead? Final Freakacy. And every game we all just start making out. Is this guy gonna do anything? I feel like is this a boss? Or is this just a pool? No, it's just a pool. Okay, I was like, this kind of looks like a boss arena. And that kind of looks like a little boss gate, but I think it's just a guy. I can tell they're trying different pools in this, in DAWNTRAIL, because I feel like there's so many more pools that instead of like 5,000 creatures, it's just like one big man. One. Whoa, what the fuck? What did you guys just do? What happened? What? Whoa! Antivirus. Ew! They had to bring this guy back. Oh man. I hope at level 120 or something, they'll give Astrologian a dash. Foreign entity removal initiate. What? What does this mean? Circle? Is this like a AoE? And then is this a... Oh. Wow! I just followed Mara, really. I mean, I wouldn't have had any idea. I would have died immediately. That was really scary. What was first? This one? Ah! What? I'm dead! I'm dead! Okay, well, you guys got this. No! I looked down for a second, and I took damage from something, so I missed whatever I got hit by the first time. Oh, oops, wait. I forget there's shortcuts now. Fuck. That's so cool that there's like shortcuts before boss finishes now. That's so nice. Bless you, Yoshi, bless you. Bless your soul. Yeah, rewind time. It's rewind time. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to admit to participating in a healer strike. I don't really think that. I don't know. Like, is it fucked up to say I don't have as much fun with it as I usually do? I don't think I know much about the game to like say that it's a healing problem or if it's just my taste has changed, but I don't know. I think it's more humiliating when you lie dead on the floor as a healer than it's ever been. I think. Maybe that's also just me though. I sometimes wish I had one little thing that would keep me super extra alive, like a tank mitt, just so I don't have to like the feeling you get when you wipe and like right there where like you don't have another res is so sad. You're just like, your whole party is just like, well, okay, guess we're dead. It just like, you just have to like, it feels like when like a samurai has disgraced their family and I'm just like, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm just gonna It's the worst. I know. I really love healing. I've always been a support player, but I haven't even. This is my first like level 100 thing, so I still have like a lot to experience, and I'm sure I'll get the hang of it, and maybe I'll find it more fun. I think I always just like healing content the most in raids. Ah! I was just auto walking. Okay, we run it back again. Again. We do it again. That was the same point. That was the same point. All right, all right. This shouldn't be that hard. It's so telegraphed. I just keep getting distracted by chat. I won't look. I won't look. I'm sorry. It's just because I love this dungeon so much, I don't want to stop running it. Oh, I don't even need to eat anymore. I was just about to eat for XP. Dang it, what was I saying before that? Oh yeah, I always just like healing in like raid content more than dungeon content and like fates and... You know, all that tedious shit is so boring. Malefic. Infinite levels of Malefic. Okay. Chat, I'm sorry. I just know you guys are probably all being so mean right now. Being like, oh, she sucks. Streamer can't even read her own chat. Talentless hack. You guys are booing me and throwing tomatoes at me. All my nightmares come true. I always knew it was gonna be like this. Oh god, having a panic attack is also really distracting. Which one was first? Guess it doesn't matter. They're all bad. Your mouth. What comes first? Ah! Ah! I'm okay. Aw, Chiff, man, you couldn't get that? What? Come on, Chiff. Come on, man. Keep it up. Nightmare! No, I'm looking at chat again. No. This is bad. What's going on again? You guys are too entertaining. Gotta know what the people are saying. I feel like one of those like
Snuff, let's go.
Classic 1960s TV show hosts where I'm like yanking my like collar or whatever, and I'm just like, ooh, tonight's a tough crowd, eh? Not a fan of that one, are they? Well, I'll just have to pull out my real kicker. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Okay. Look how well I perform when I pay attention. She needs medication.
You are my people.
That really scared me. I forgot she was talking. I rolled a 1 on that greed. Oh man.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh man. Oh man. Well, this is still sort of a very epic Final Fantasy IX reference. This is still kind of... I'm not gonna say anything, but... This is somewhat relatable. Quispy. No, Alexander! Why didn't they simply just summon Alexander? Hello, what's in here? Did we get like materia? I don't have my chat showing like items. Oh, we got quick tongue materia. Spell speed, bro. It's all about that spell speed. They forgot about him. He was just trapped in the castle this whole time. We killed him in Evan's sword. No, that wasn't Alexander. That was Alexander Prime. That was like his grandpa. Or this would be his grandpa. Or it's like Alexander from another planet. So it's like his... It's him. They're just both Alexander. It's like how there's Gerald and then like Geralt. Help my family, they're over there. Get him, get him. Oh God. Oh God. Oh man, these things kind of remind me of the... Oh man, they are! Oh man, they totally do look like that. I don't think it's 100%, but it's totally similar. Isn't it? Final Fantasy fans? 9 enjoyers? They're from 13? Nuh-uh. They look like the ones that are from 9 too. I think maybe it's supposed to be sort of similar, but not maybe one to one. Fuck. Yeah, because I feel like they're more like bugs. They're more like a centipede or something in 9, but they have the same eyes, the same face. The weird blinking light shit they used to make, that was so fucking scary. I swear to God, those creatures in 9 genuinely scared me as a kid. The like fucking void bugs were so scary. Nine holds up. It def does, dude. 9 is so good. It's got the best, like, aesthetic, I think. Which is totally my opinion. It's just got such a unique one, though. I know a lot of people probably prefer more of the tech stuff. What the hell? Surely they're okay. Huh. Yippee! Oh yeah, the blue waltzes. Yeah, they didn't have any of like the black mages or anything. I feel like it just wouldn't really make a lot of sense. I think that's kind of what the robots were.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Yeah, there's a lot of fantastic potential for the raid. I'm still really not sure how the story's gonna wrap up, so I'm not sure like what could be implied. But what I know about the aspect of it is that it's like an arena where people fight. I'm really hoping like maybe, what's her name, Rani or Amaranth have kind of a reference. I feel like playing Picto made me lazy, bro. What the? Being able to do fucking drips dash everywhere just made me so lazy. I just don't even move for mechanics anymore. And then I play Astrologia and I'm like, all right, I'll simply just press sprint. Smile. What the hell? Oh, that's what that is again. Yeah, there was the thing I had. I could have maybe done their light speed. Fuck. Well. God bless. Godspeed, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why is Ass the only one? I think they want me to use light speed, but I'm so bad with light speed. That's like the one thing I can never utilize too much. It's like, as an Ass main, it's it's what I have to like work on, I think. Especially if they're gonna give it like more charges. I'm so used to it being like a really big cooldown because it was like really insane to use it in Heavensward. But it's like literally like just for like DPS at this point. Fuck. I'm just such a stinge. I'm always afraid to use things for like movement or DPS. I save too much. I gotta just press shit. Okay.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating
Let's try again.
security protocol.
And I'm not gonna look at chat this time. No looking. Okay, so this is the half thing, and that probably means it's going to that half. Okay. See? When you just like look, look how much it like makes sense when you just look around and pay attention. Wow. It's like magic. Sorry, I guess he can still be bad. Can't fix stupid. Okay.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Yahoo!
And at the last, my final.
I thought she just fucking swore. I thought she was like, fear not. I got this. I thought she just like censored herself.
Firing detected. Initiating security protocol.
My computer, after I install RAM for free, the pimpy sunops start spawning. Major League Bullies. Blood Skull. Blood Skull. Oh, it keeps getting ripped before my very eyes. Almost intentionally. Almost like that's exactly the kind of excruciating pain they wish to cause me. It's like they're just banking on me being the regular Final Fantasy IX enjoyer. Huge die-hard fan even, and wouldn't it be so funny if we just recreate it in a beautiful way? In the way you've always dreamed of, and then watched it die repeatedly in 12 different scenarios and sad-looking apocalyptic endings. Like...
They've done it! They've returned the queen!
They've done it! They've... Queen!
Can't give up! Not until I keep complete.
That's literally what it sounded like! Look up? How far up? At the sky? It looks like we're in the Digimon chambers. Oh. She's fucking rapping. Yeah, this looks like Digimon the Movie 1. Okay. I'm so happy for Lug. He gets like 5 accessories. Very cool. Very cool! Yeah, literally, I feel like he got the entire right side this dungeon. Fuck. Healing never drops. And then when I stop playing, it's all I ever get. Is this it, the last dungeon? Or the last boss? Uh-oh. We're at the castle. Uh-oh. Here it is. Oh my god. It looks like my boy. It looks like fucking Naldal. He's got a big hand. And a big sword. Wow, wow.
Activate components. Engaging priorities.
What?
Attempting removal via incision.
Partition. I love housing.
Attempting removal via incision.
Oh, that was mean. I saw your toes get ripped off, Tiff. Pinky removal system. Oh. Oh, I didn't. He was doing a sword thing too. Okay. Right, because the sword in the hand. Okay, sword in the hand. Sword in the hand. Watch the sword in the hand. Okay, sword in the hand. Ball, 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 ball. What does that do? I forgot. There's a ball. Okay.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation by high-powered energy discharge.
I hope this doesn't knock me, like, back. Thank God.
Energy accumulation complete.
Oh,
Initiating final
it didn't go
attack
through.
protocol.
That was the final attack, but he's not even, he's just hitting half HP.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh. The hand is still out there.
Attempting total annihilation.
I love that. I love the noise. I wish to speak like that. I think I'm gonna eat a robot so I can sound like that. Oh, this is... okay. Does the hand... the hand... Ah!
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Wow!
Attempting total
The first guy was way more annoying.
annihilation.
Okay! Yo, Cryo, thanks so much for the prime. Sorry, I hope I didn't miss anything while I was doing that. I really had to tell myself I wouldn't look at chat. I couldn't handle dying for you guys again. My bad. I wonder if you can get a minion from this one. I wonder what it would be. I've seen a lot of people's minions that are definitely new to me. Oh, I rolled an 8. I don't think I got a single thing from this time. That's alright. You know what? The experience was really the reward. I'll probably be running it a lot with like a level 100 roulette or whatever's. Thank you guys! Aye, okay. Remember to drink water. Yo, Cilia! I saw you finish it a few days ago. Whoa. I'm getting Omega vibes. Oh, Ari, thank you so much for giving us some to Cilia. Hey, girl, hey. It's been a minute. How you feeling? You remember anything? You remember how to be a good girl?
Steen, listen to me, please.
Oh, fuck, I gotta turn the voices up again because I turned them down from
I'm
the
afraid
fucking...
she's gone.
Screaming. Oh, no, she's dead. Oh, let's get over it.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Whoa!
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
That's fucking cool.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
She kind of turned into her own Alexander.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, I like her big wings.
I still haven't said.
Begone from my presence.
Me when I see Gratia. No, my cat!
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
I feel like, oh no, if I didn't have the battle text on, I would have just sat there.
Here and now.
Should turn that off since I'm not eating now. Whoa. Wow. Howdy, Mama.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
What if I tell her I'm a citizen right now?
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
You think the Warrior of Light would ever, like, become evil like that?
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Like, what if we couldn't save everybody? And then, like, I guess that's just like Q Shadowbringers. What if we couldn't save everybody? I just wanted to play on the playground.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn
Oh yeah,
for
that's
the worse,
literally the Dark Knight quest.
might I?
I'm shutting you down. Oh shit.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
This sounds like opera music. Asm powers activate! I summon 8 homies to the table! Grrrr! 7, yeah. I mean, yeah. Homies! The power of homies activate. Homie. Does that mean her brain is smooth? Why did it just like vibrate? Wow, that is so cool. What a fucking sick design, dude. I love robots. I love robots so much. Interface. Ramp. Gotta get the interface. Hello, Mama? Mommy? I wanted to pick me up with those big hands. This is what it looks like when you play Roblox VR. And then one of those people are like the big hands in VR and you're just the little Roblox man. Alright. Oh god. Literally everybody in my FC wants to come. Okay, we have a lot of... I'm just inviting people. Okay, everybody's a very capable individual. I'm just sending out invites. Whoever joins. There. Let's figure it out now. Me and my 5 tanks. Hello, these are my gunbreakers. They're very happy to see you. Alright, y'all adjust, please. That's all I ask. I don't care what everybody's playing. We just need 1 tank and 1 healer at least. Or two tanks and 2 healers. Yeah, total. Okay, let's... Okay, wait, let me... That's not updated. Okay, so we have Mionast, Warrior, Viper, Picto, Gunbreaker, Scholar. Okay, I think that's good. I think this is good. I think that's fine. Ooh. Okay, chat. You ready to watch me die a ton? Oh man, I can't wait to use my fucking tombstones. I've been capped for ages. Okay. Let's go! Final fight! Yeah! There are some big old rooms, Biggie Boogie raccoons. That might be the best skimmy line ever written.
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Who teaches him to rhyme? Like, how does he know to do that?
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
I hope they make a figure of her or something. That'd be sick. All right. Nobody laugh at me. I never done it before.
Greetings and goodbye.
Greetings and goodbye. Oh, the music.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, that takes up the whole thing.
We require ether.
She's suckling on our ethers. Whoa, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? She just like slurped. She's slurping it like noodles. Whoa. Whoa. What, Ari, where did you go? Did you just get eaten? Did you just get slurped up? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Deploying drone.
That can happen? That can freaking happen? Whoa. Okay, that follows the tank. Ah, and that guy too, I guess. Clayton, run! Oh god, they're just going everywhere. Okay, everybody run for their fucking lives. Good mechanic.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
She's so scary. I love it. Oh, why did she do that? She could do that twice in a row. Whoa. My monitor just gave out, dude. Drugs? Why do you guys have markers? Drones? Oh. They're making a shape. What does this mean? Are you guys okay? Do you need help? Nope. Scary. Oh, super scary. Oh no. I somehow ran over at this one and now there's nobody else over here. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. She's gonna kill me. It was okay.
Deploying drugs.
Deploying drugs. I can't just, that's what she said. Oh no, she's gonna slurp while she's deploying the drugs. Oh. That does damage too. Excited raiding noises.
I will show you the world beyond.
What? This is really scary. What's happening? Hole in the wall? Nickelodeon hit classic Hole in the Wall in my Final Fantasy IV. I actually think it was Cartoon Network that did Hole in the Wall. They had that really weird era of Cartoon Network TV shows that were like people, not cartoons, despite being called the Cartoon Network. Y'all, I swear to God, I can only... Oh God! Oh! Oh
Do
God!
not be afraid.
I'm so scared for my life! Oh man, which one came first? The chicken or the egg? Oh God!
Deploying drugs.
Deploying the drugs.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Sorry. Still alive, yep.
Are you still alive?
Yes.
Disengaging safety.
Safeties? I thought they already did that.
Target area delineated.
Oh, I'm scared. We're only halfway done with this fight. This is probably the phase change now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hello. Sorry.
System overload. Aborting process.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
Let us rise above death. Deploying drugs.
Deploying drugs!
We require ether.
Not this again. Fuck.
Deploying drugs.
The drugs!
Let us rise above death.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. We're doing it. This is really something, isn't it? This is really something, huh? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Shooby dooby. Pennies from heaven. Dooby dooby.
Are you still alive?
Yes.
Recommend razor. System overload. An error has occurred.
Yeah, you suck. It's called
System override.
Take the L. What's gonna happen now? More bullshit? Yeah, more random bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna sit here.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Why would she agree to that?
She...
Oh.
Speed!
Speed!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
Whoa!
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Dear Lord,
I can't bear to lose them! Not again!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How
She's an
can you say
empath.
that to me now?
why are you get? Oh, she's up there just talking. she's got her own little platform.
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
That's actually a good solution, dude. You like her. She seems like a respectable queen, right? So just like, you want to protect your people, well then boom bam. Why didn't anybody think about that? Like, just leave it to somebody who's not like already dead. Don't be weird. Don't hog it. Don't hog your kingdom. Be nice. Share. We have to glorb! I'm glorbing my schlorpin. Casting glorb 3. Yeah, only the people in the gold thing are the ghost people. They used to like drink those people up or something, like soup for like perma-life or something. I don't know. I forgot.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Oh.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
That makes it okay.
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent.
You
I
just
am,
wanted to play on
in the
the
end,
playground.
a pitiful,
I can't get over
selfish
that.
creature. One that should never have been created.
Five gifted subs to the Sphene YouTube channel. You're merely a system. Be gone. Malware.
Our
Know your
nations
place.
are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
We need to like rub salt in the wound, Wook.
And yet, it could never be so.
You can have your brother to blame, you know.
We each had our own to protect.
Imagine if you found her first. Like you were promised
If
to
only
do.
I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Dude, we're literally still alive with memories and stuff. What do you mean? We have memories. It's not all about you.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you.
How many of you felt bad at this moment? I feel like she's got such crocodile tears. Like she was just a psychopath 10 minutes ago. And now it's like, aw, don't worry. It's okay.
So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I felt it. I almost did, and I was I instantly felt like my stomach churned. Like, wait a second, this guy sucks. Wait. She almost got me. VTubers, dude.
I will. Thank you.
I love that she's still a Garnet type person though. Very cute. I appreciate her. A fucked up evil Garnet. Sort of. What just happened? Did I just die? Oh yeah, I forget we're not real. We're data people right now. We're our consciousness. Our bodies are just outside the tower with Aaron Vale. What do you think he's doing with them? We win! We got the trophy! Victory Royale!
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Me when I finish Final Fantasy IX. Just gets back up. Why do you look so happy, bro? What'd you do? He probably didn't do anything too weird, but I do think he might have like stuck his finger in my ear or something stupid. Maybe sniffed my earwax. Something weird. She logged off. Logging off Discord. Damn.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Now this just looks like Cleveland.
Even so,
we actually
in a
got
way,
Detroit now.
They live on.
It really is North America. The playground.
This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. The loss you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blind. Can somebody help? We stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand.
We never had an outfit change. Isn't that kind of weird? Or does that usually happen in the post?
It remains to be seen
Usually
how
the guys change their
interdimensional fusion
fits.
may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Me? That's new. Usually the
Such an
Shartlians take it from
certainly
us.
lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
I'm not gonna research it, but nobody could probably ever steal it from me because I'm literally like a living fucking legend. Hey, we just like killed thousands of
By
people.
order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscat.
My boy!
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Cool job, jobs. That's what he's gonna give me, dude. He's gonna show me how he
Upon
does the
learning
cool
of their
job
queen's
job.
passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept,
Yeah, we
having
killed her.
devoted herself to sparing them sorrow. The sight might well have moved Svin to tears.
What about all the... They're not gonna be able to,
However,
like, relive anymore. That's gonna scare the crap
With
out of them.
Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have
God.
faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
How are we gonna try and force this civilization that's been living like 1,000 years in the future to start,
As
like, adjusting to,
anticipated,
like,
the
regular
news
life
that young
again?
Gululja had succeeded
They're gonna
as
go into
father as
shock.
king was greeted with trepidation. Reception
What's
was
the
also
little guy?
mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
He's the king, bro. That's the king.
But the people were mollified
The
to
little
learn
guy.
that
That's the
Everkeep
king of this
systems
land.
remained
He's the new
operational,
ruler. Now that we just
and
killed
there
that
would be
woman,
no
that's
impact
him.
on their
Boss
lives.
baby, yeah. He's the boss baby. That's the new king. That's like the Simba. Yeah, we killed Simba dad, so now little Simba is the king. Yo, Dare, thank you so much for
One
getting
day,
us up to
when he is
Nissan.
older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler
Always
he will
enjoy
be.
a Nissan.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Aww. Yeah, Aaronville is like, the warrior of light went on to overdose on Geishel greens and die in the Limsa Laminsa harbor after slipping on a
Meanwhile,
whiskey
in Tuliyola,
she
the
dropped
people came
drunkenly in the
together
in
to
the,
hail their new
I don't
dawn
know.
servants.
I don't know how I would have
great
died.
victory.
Probably like that. Flash, play dead.
Having honored those they
Go
lost,
away, Scarab.
they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Yippee! Party! We're partying! Yeah, the light! The taco scene! Aaron Vale, get your fat head out of the way! Dude, they're recreating the trailer. Just yank his tail? That's me, I pushed him down like that. Eat dirt, asshole. That's how everybody just beats the crap out of him. They aren't dating! Tell me they aren't dating! These are two dads. Estinian, you're so cute! Yay, I love him and Alfie. Those are my favorite. I love when they hang out together.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Ah, no, I'm pretty sure that was everything, dude. There was literally nothing else we could have done.
Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges
and eat
remained.
tacos?
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Oh my god. Oh, I love DAWNTRAIL. MSQ. Happily recorded. Doing my own little thing. Wow! Wow, 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 wow! Oh, I'm so excited! Yay, yay, yay!
Thank you for bringing me. 2 out of 10 would get my toes cyberbored again.
Yeah! Oh my god! That's so exciting! Oh, I had so much fun, you guys. I can't wait to end. Like, that's just the story. Now I get to do all the extra fun endgame grinding. Wow! Oh, really? I'm just gonna end stream and then I'm gonna go grind, bro. I'm gonna go, yay! Yay! Wow! Wow! I'm so happy! Oh, dude, I'm so happy I got to stream Final Fantasy and I got to hang out with everybody and I got to celebrate the expansion with everybody. This has been the best. Kohi, thank you for the gifted subs! Dude, thank you guys so much. Dude, Arcadians in 4 days? Oh, shit. I've never been more prepared in my life. Yo, Blaze!
Thanks for streaming your
my
DT
god,
journey.
thank you
It
so
was a
much.
blast to watch you experience everything. I had so much fun.
Thank you, dude. Thanks for always cheering me on. Thanks for the help. I'm always so happy, dude.
Watching your reactions to the FF9 references was such a joy.
That's right. Thank you guys so much. I'm so happy. And you know what? I'm so happy that now, more importantly, I can enjoy it on stream. And a lot of my community have joined us. And I love getting to see them experiencing it and fall in love with it too. And we're all just cheering each other on now. And it's just been the best. All right, thank you so much. It's been great. And remember, guys, if this has convinced you at all to play the game, you can always play with us. You can enjoy it with our guild and everything. It's always, you know, a good time. KJ! Oh, man, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you also enjoyed your DAWNTRAIL adventure. Let's go. We gotta do the extremes. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I know. I can't wait to get into Savage again, too. Yay, everybody, yay! And more importantly, now we can stream other stuff too. Yay, 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 yay. Yo, Breakfast, thank you so much for the 500 subs. What server? We're on Ultros. I know, a really fun and knowledgeable server. Primal is our data center. Ultros, just a little server. I know. I feel like I don't know if I want to do New Vegas first or I don't know. Anything. Oh. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I really do. That was a great story. I kind of enjoyed that there wasn't a lot of the scions in it almost. That sounds like a weird thing to say, but I'm really happy that we got to experience running a story through without anybody else, because I feel like it's usually so predictable with like the scions at your side and they all have their known personalities. So kind of running with a new squad was very fun. A lot of lovable characters, like those two that made me cry. Linton, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs too. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we never found the corn servant. Wow, was he in the living memory? He's probably there somewhere. Or maybe he's, I don't know, the main city? He's in Solution 9? Yeah, we can go find him. We can go to Solution 9. Oh my goodness. What good? I don't even know what to say. Like, there's so much that I just sitting back and I'm just like, wow. All the Final Fantasy 9 references. Wow! That was the best part for sure. All the 9 references. Fuck yes, dude. What a ride. I feel like, I feel like my favorite was probably, oh man, I wish I could put it really high. I really wish I could. And I'm not even gonna put it low because it's like, I don't think it's good. I just hate that the fact that my 2 favorite expansions are heavily persuaded by the existence of one guy. I like, my pure enjoyment from 2 of the expansions is literally just the existence of a single character because he just is that fucking good. So like, Endwalker and Shadowbringers, and I'm just like, hi Emmett, hi Emmett, hi, hey Emmett, hey, hi. Hi, Emmett, hi! But honestly, other than that, I think this would be like, I'd say my second, honestly. If somehow I could decide if Endwalker or Shadowbringers are my favorite, maybe this would be my second. I think I liked it more than Heavensward. I think maybe I liked it more than Stormblood. And it might have been like just as good as maybe Shadowbringers to me. But I feel like that, you know what? There's a lot to, you know, for different reasons too. I think they're all very good. I think that's really it, is that I don't want to put like any down because they're so good. They're all so good. I don't want it to seem like one isn't as good as the other because they're still, like, Heavensward is still really good. Man, that felt like so long ago, this guy. That felt like forever ago, man. That was literally like a month ago. Endwalker has to be your favorite? That's to be like expected that Endwalker is the fave, because it's definitely like the expansion to just like end all the plot. But this has been great. I think there couldn't have been a better pickup on the story to really like, I don't know. And you know what? You know what? No Asians. No Asians, dude. Yet. Yet. But I mean, like, as far as like appearing in the story for us to like shake our fists, that was like the biggest hot take. People were like, do you think there's gonna be Asians? So many people were like, no, fuck no. And remember, people were like gonna think Sphene was an Asian because of her
No
headband.
ass.
I mean, there's
This is
still,
bullshit.
who knows? There could be still some weird takes. You know, there could still be weird turns. I'm excited. Yeah, no, Emmett probably knew all of this, dude. He was probably the guy who was also trying to blow up all those other planets. He probably is the guy that ruined Sphene's life and like created all those wars, dude. They're just a bunch of fuckheads. Oy. Yeah, us doing this was like entirely his idea. Another reason why I love him. He just really controls the whole story, bro. He's just that cool. Yep. Oh man. How long is this? Skip it. Is that rude? There's a secret twink kissing scene. Oh shit, it's me at the end. Long enough to win a world record of credits length. That'd be insane. I think like Avatar, Way of the Water would have to win like the world record of credits.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Wow, that sounds horrible. I'm in my vacation home.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you.
Do anything.
From the bottom of my heart.
Well, thank you, Blood. That's
When
really
we
nice.
left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Yeah, that's true. I still can't believe when we were
You
doing this and
truly
then
have
the
a knack
aliens
for
showed
finding
up.
trouble, my friend.
That was like, can you believe that felt so long ago too? Like cowboying around and laughing at a bunch of like Americans beefing and then aliens, and everything was just so different after that.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you?
Hey, remember when we
Assuming
stalked
you're
this guy
still
as a bunch of
set on
frogs?
leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown.
You want to
She's
come
sure
with
to
us?
enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin
Unemployed
to get
friend.
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
If
You've got it
Grahatia
all
like
worked out.
self-inserted, can we bring Aaronvale? I don't want him to just leave. He's like
And
one of
what of
us
you?
now.
Any new adventures in the offing?
The grind never stops.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Can we finally eat tacos together?
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No
I
more
really
than
want
you can ignore the
to.
plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The cool outfits. My love for the star, the sights, the legacy. The legacies? What does that even mean? My balls are big. I spread my seed. No. The sights, I guess? Why do they look so shocked? Why are they laughing? That's exactly what he said. He said the same thing as me. Why did you laugh? I don't even think they understand what I'm saying. Maybe it's like Kenny from like South Park and I'm just like, meow, 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 meow. Didn't I literally say this? Didn't I literally like mention this like 5 seconds ago? And they literally just do that? They're just gonna... Stupid fucking game. You guys are you fucking laughing at me. That was, they literally just made fun of me. They're like, yeah. What was that? What did you just say? What? What? What did you say? What did you say? I'm holding my tongue. Always. Thank you. I have these in my retainer where I keep my most trusted items. I've gotten like 20 coins now. I don't want to use them. Gamers! Oh my god, the BDSM fit. No! Cool job. I have a gift for you. An alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. I already have one. He's right here. Do you see how small he is? I have that one. It's his baby. Now we have the mommy and the baby. I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Alpaca whistle and smile. It just makes me think of the My Little Pony song. Smile. Damn, is this what it's like when you realize that you only have one life? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles to that end. Booting up NVIDIA graphics card. RTX on. This seems like such awful timing. Like, now that we're all mortal and everything terrible has happened, who's ready to kill each other? Ah! Wrangler hatted man. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. So this is the raid that comes out in 4 days. This is the raid series. It's like a tournament arc. It's like the DBZ tournament arc, dude. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts... Alright. Alright. You have completed the main scenario quest DAWNTRAIL. Quest 1 to lock. New content have become available. You may now enter Alexandria with NPC. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many adventures await you. Yay! 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 Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yay! Yay! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! I have volume max. I love... But why is this feral cat? I love the cat girl's noises. I wish I kind of want to try being one for longer, but they're so excited. Post MSQ dungeons. Do I want to do that on stream though? Do I want to be so embarrassed when you guys watch me die repeatedly over and over again on stream? Yes. No! No, no, no. They're good? They are so fun. References! Are there references? Are there? Without saying, just say yes or no. Don't say what it is. Damn it. I have like 2 days to get biz, or 4 days to get biz for raid. I know it's just normal raid, but what's eye level for extremes? What's the eye level for the extremes? What's this? Okay, wait. I think I have a... Oh, alpaca. 69. Yippee! Wow! Also in this. Woo! Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where do you take tomes? I think Solution 9 is where you take tomes. Hello, sir. It's good to see you. He's in his Viper outfit. Hello, Yoshi. Yip, yip, yuri. I'm unlocking the extremes. Yuri! Yeah, this is his self-insert character. He unlocks all the hard, like, content for you. All the raid content, like the really hard stuff. And he's always in his funny little outfit. So he's got his glasses on. Yeah, he's always making a fanfic about it. Like, you're giving him, like, fights and he, like, gasses you up. He gasses you up in some fanfic. Yeah, she has thrown off cliff mode, God mode activated. Thrown off cliff mode. I feel like he must have pulled that from, Dragon's Dogma too. Does that mean there's 3 extremes? Oh, okay. Oh, let's go see what all these little quests that we just unlocked are really quick. Whoa, I've never seen this person just like pulling a cart around. Can I get this as a mount? Is me pulling a cart? Like, is that weird? Is that weird to ask for like me pulling a cart around as a mount? I can jump on it? There's no way. Oh. I wish. I thought you wanted a random... Oh, that would be cool. That would actually be cooler if it was like a person to pull you around. But I don't know who it would be. Estinian. It belongs in a museum. Is this a dungeon? Lady Luck is on my side. Why are there a bunch of fucking League of Legends references in this? Am I fucked up for that? It said it belongs in a museum and now it says Lady Luck is on my side. Dude, that's literally Ezreal and Twisted Fate. This is a League of Legends reference. Child's Play? Dude, that's literally what Annie says when you pick her in Champ Select. Yeah, you know, the writers are always pretty quick on like modern references. They like to tie in a lot of modern media. Can I get my sub back? No. You gotta deal with your choices, man. What are you doing in the water? Get out of here. What's with your pants? You got really poofy looking pants, bro. Oh yeah, we gotta go find the Cordman. Tender Valley. Wait, you guys want to see? Where? Oh. Oh, wow, wow. Look how cute it is. Cute. It's so well animated. Look at its butt. Look at that jiggle, dude. Okay, sorry. They're so fluffy. He's so cute. How cute. Okay, let's see what's in Solution 9 now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here now. I guess I could take off my Zidane stuff now. Same as it ever was. Trial by Spire. What does that even mean? Pardon me, but you wouldn't happen to be me, would you? The very same Lou who saved Sharusha 9. Yes. I knew it. You, my heroic friend, are in luck. I'm granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Oh, nice. Cool. This is Stone, Sea, and Sky. But it's probably gonna be like Rock Computer Program or something. Cat, which one would you drink from? Would you drink from the Gimme Cat energy drink? Would you have this like bomb type? I think this is probably another energy drink. This one's probably like Orange Blast. Would you have like the nice mineral water, or would you have like the like strawberry milk? I think I would take the Gimme Cat soda. I'm easily marketed to with the sodas. Put a cat on it, I want it. The orange one? I like the blue one too. Blue or... This one's cool, but I feel like this one's gonna... This one, no. This one's probably gonna taste like shit. This one's definitely like the monster. This is like pure sugar. It's just gonna taste like acid. It's definitely the most popular option, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's nostalgia. Whoa. Whoa. No. No. Don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me it's what I think it is, dude. Are you kidding me? Not one, but two? Not one, but two? There's no way. There's no fucking way. Where's the tombstones? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm really excited for that. I don't know what it is, but it looks like fun. Which one are you? Oh wow, this guy just showed up. What the hell? He new hire. Me. Well, what does the gear look like? Oh, I look really cool. Dang. I look pretty freaking cool. It's already dyeable? That's actually pretty cool. The dye is pretty good. What do I gear up first? That's what I'm scared of. Oh god. I feel like this is when like the truth comes out. Is Bruno Mars does gay? Like I don't know, like am I really gonna gear up a tank or am I gearing up my healer? What the fuck am I gonna do with myself? Oh god. Oh yeah. I want to do Ast for like raiding, but I feel like if I want to do the extremes, I'd probably go on a tank, honestly, because that just sounds easier to PF on or something. But I don't know. A cool Reaper weapon. Big as fuck. Healers are so rare in PF. Yeah, because it sounds awful. I don't want to do that. I don't want to pop my pussy for no randoms. Are you kidding me? Commit to ask. I'm just gonna be another healer strike quota, dude. Fuck. You know what? It's fine. There's no cap. There's no cap. I'll probably just get... I'll get tombstones just like that. All it takes is like a hunt train or two. It ain't nothing. Why not both? It doesn't have to be such a decision. I'll rock both. Some parties I'll heal, some parties I shall tank. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I probably don't have enough armory chest space for this. Need boots. I don't need these. I don't need any of those. Okay. I think everything I have is at least 97. I'll just get this. Maybe. And Sure, whatever. Alright, cool. Nice. Materia is up the elevator? Wait, up the elevator? What do you mean up the elevator? There's an elevator? Wait, what? This guy's asking if anybody wants to do P3S. What? Dude, I've never even been up here. Wait, what? This is so cool. Look how cute this is. What the fuck? I didn't even know this was fucking here. This is so much cuter. Are these real? No, these aren't real people. Look how bright her hair is. It's not fair. So cool. I like this guy's. Oh my god, look at their. They have like little streamer accessories. These are like Game of Room. You got the Game of Room LEDs. That's fucking cool. I don't really know what to meld. I haven't really looked into any of the stats. Now that I'm at level 100 with tombstone gear, I don't really know like what to strive for right now. I'll look that up after stream and stuff probably. I gotta dig up all my shit that I've collected. There's no corn. Wrangler of cats? Tasteful memories? That could be corn related. Tasting? I could bet. How do I leave? Where's the Natherite? Where is it? What's all out here? Here? Tasteful memories. Yeah, I hope they have the car. I think that'd be so cute for like a party mount. Me and the party going to take maps. This person is playing on the stairs. That's dangerous. Oh, there he is! They were doing the Joker stairs. The corn servant seems to be marveling at the sights of Solution 9. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you have been well. I, for one, couldn't be better. Is this place not absolutely splendid? A far cry from any other town I've visited thus far. The silence of their bellies is practically deafening. My ear cannot hear a single soul in need of nourishment. Might you be willing to help this old cob find his way about the place? Perhaps together we can find someone in need of corn. I knew I could count on you. If you've any preparations to make, pray take your time. I shall remain here ready and waiting. Alright, let's go. Me and my corn and my alpaca. He's riding the alpaca. He looks like he's riding the alpaca. That's his servant, his trusty servant. Are all the Fate minions good? I like the alpaca one and the cat one. I haven't really seen the others, if there are other ones. There's not honestly too many Fate things that interest me other than maybe like the ones that you get from finishing them all. Man, I'm so happy we did we beat the MSQ. I'm still like, I don't know what to say. Like, is ecstasy inappropriate? Is that only related for sex stuff, or can you be ecstasy about like the story? I forget like how to say that. A feeling of ecstasy? MSQ afterglow? Yeah, but that sounds sexual too. Those are also two words that I only ever hear like when you're like in the moment. Ecstatic? No, ecstatic is like excited. I'm not excited. I'm just like, I feel accomplished. I'm like rested. I'm like at peace. I don't know. I'm like, dang. Journey end. Elated? I always think elated just sounds like deflated, and I think of like an empty balloon. I feel like an empty balloon. What I wouldn't do for an energy drink right about now. Just one and I could easily keep working all day. Dude, corn servant. Let's feed this guy canola oil. You were close, but not quite right. Let's keep searching. Feed this man ethanol. Does that come from corn? Yeah, energy drinks are made with corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup. So, true. Dude, this person is totally taking some really cute G-pose photos right now. That's so cute. Oh, with the capybara in the water. Cute. It's such a cute area to take a picture, actually. Why do you look so sad? Do you want corn? You want to know if I'm feeling hungry? I suppose you could say I do. A strange thing to say in a place like this where most, if not all of our needs are easily met. I wouldn't normally ask this of someone I don't know, but might I speak candidly about something? It's not every day someone takes interest in my problems. I'm not sure why, but recently I haven't been able to taste anything no matter what I eat. Because of that, I've been gradually losing interest in food. I realize I have to eat for the sake of my health, but now it's become a chore I'd rather avoid altogether. How terrible! A life without flavor is no life at all. But how am I to help her? I've got it! What can't corn do? First, grind corn into powder. Work it into a dough, then use heat to make thin shells. Then, we mix together several extra ingredients. Layer them into the shells and there, the most tantalizing of tacos! Surely this will reawaken her taste buds. Yeah, corn, yeah! Another epic corn W. You've prepared something for me? But I told you, I'm not really in the mood. This dish was cooked by the great corn servant. The corn servant? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's meant to be something special. Alright, well then let's have it. Ah, I'll just get it out of my pockets. It certainly has an interesting smell. No eating taco emoji? Maybe that's why we knocked over Grahatia, because Yoshi didn't want us to know that there was actually going to be an eat taco emoji. Oh, that was incredible! I can't remember when I've last had anything so delicious. You stare at him. There was someone who used to make these for me when I was younger, I think. It was their specialty. I wish I could remember who, but I'm afraid that memory is lost to me. Like, as not, they're in the cloud now. Something tells me they were quite clear and dear to my heart, but it's all a blank now. I'm not sad about it, but I do feel a strange, lingering sense of loss. It's hard to explain. The feeling grew over time, and before I knew it, my sense of taste was gone. Yeah, they're in the cloud. Saved in the cloud that I didn't charge up and unplugged. Thank you, traveler. I've been reminded of something very precious that would have remained lost if not for you. I promise to do better about eating from now on. And thank you, little corn cob. Your cooking was simply divine. Little corn cob! Just when all hope seems lost, corn has prevailed once again. It was admittedly shocking to discover that, even in a world where no one goes hungry, there could be such a terrible discontent. But with a little corn and know-how, we rekindled the memories of happier times in her. It does my cob good to see all go to plan. What's more, she was able to see me through the power of corn and happiness, no doubt. I've seen a great deal on my travels thus far and helped a few people find satiation. There's still much of Tyrol I've yet to see, and more bellies in need of nourishment. I wish you well, my friend. May your belly ever be full and your days filled with happiness. Corn servant! I have to use him. Huh. Yeah! They are friends. Yeah! Alright. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. I'll do this dungeon, but that's probably it. Because I want to chill. Oh, it's so sad to see this place dead. Maybe 2 dungeons? Man, these dungeons must be really fucking good if you guys are wanting dungeons. Like, how interesting can they be? You are really setting the expectations high here. Nostalgia? Oh, cool. Can do that, I guess. With Zoral Jaw gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation on living memory. Utilizing Kafkula's technology, we developed remote-controlled sentries operable from the back room, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. Okay, to think that all this once lay at Everkeep Summit. Can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Yeah, I killed him, probably. Oh, forgive me, I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time, but that's when we discovered an anomaly. A rift in the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you would rather see yourself to believe it, though, so let's make for this Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should still be on duty there. Can you get that armor? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get all the armor, pretty much, that you see NPCs wear, unless they're, like, super significant somehow, like Sphene. And they have, like, really unique character armor, but other than that, everything else is obtainable. Oh, a void gate. It really is what I think it is, isn't it? I'm actually gonna lose it because that's also something I asked for earlier. So if it really is, I'm going to actually flipping lose it, bro. Well, your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated. I somehow remained. Still, I am grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover this particular from Marmanarm. The last district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived, until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us access through its streets once more. Well, it's certainly cute. I was hoping it was kind of themed like those, like this area with the theme park. Thank you so much, Anon, for getting us up to Skibby. We took a cursory gander of the place ourselves since we were curious to know what became of it. Oh my god, look how colorful it is. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from living memory's aether supply, we must assume that the Endless resided there and no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamborough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. Italy! Stayborough Deadwalk, okay. I don't know what it is, but for some reason when dudes look just like Thancred like this, it just makes them look like a frog. Like, I feel like their face just looks like a frog. Like, Thancred is a frog. He looks like a frog. His eyes look like a toad. The Stayborough Deadwalk. It's such a funny name. This is Frogred. Alright. Yeah, okay. Hello. queue for this one. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I'm soaring through the sky. Ah! Oh God. It is! It is! Oh my God! Yes! 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 Okay. Yay! The music! Wow! 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 I need this. I need this orchestrion. I'm running this a million times. Oh my God! Look how fun it is! Oh my God, the music is so cute. I hope they use this in Halloween. It's so cute and spooky sounding. Look, they're in the house. Are you not entertained? What? It looks like Kingdom Hearts bosses. I think you would appreciate 9. If you liked Kingdom Hearts, I feel like that's actually kind of a nice comparison to make because it's like, it's the very like serious anime aesthetic, yet at the same time sprinkled with that like whimsy, that clownery, the whimsical fantasy nature. It's very colorful, very decorative like this, but yet at the same time, serious stories. Wow, look at the whole aesthetic of it. Yo, Skids, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Dude, oh my God, what does that mean for the bosses of this? Oh my God. Oh, what is that? That's not even anything to do with 9, is it? What is that though? What is that? What is that back there? What is that? What is that? Him? He looks so cute. He looks so cute. I don't know what it is, but I need it. I need that. What is that? What is that? Is that a dog? It looks like a puppy. It's a puppy. It's a little doggy. Doggy, doggy. His Royal Headness Leon Nog graces us with his presence. His Royal Headness Leon Nog the First. Oh, he's a little... I see now. He's not a puppy. He's just got a little... Whoa. Are these Lalafell? They're like giant Lalafells. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, wow. I like his dudes on his back. And he's so soft looking now. Things are so soft. I can't get over that. Eh? Eh? Shake it off. How? What do we do? Benognined? What? What? That's cute. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa! They're dogging on my ankles! Ah! I am worthy of his court. Little lords and ladies, your king has need of you. Ah! Ah! No! I keep getting thwarted. I kind of like it this way though. I look cool like that. I look cool like that. I could rock that. Yeah, I swear they just hump me down, dude. It's not my fault. They just target the healer. No. I don't think I've been able to avoid them yet. I'm going to die now. Oh. I cannot stop, dude. Well, at least we beat him, I guess. We did beat him. Did I do it? Was I a part of it? Was the healer necessary at any point? Maybe, you know? You know what? I kind of just ran around. Like I wasn't even... I was debuffed the whole fight. I didn't even do anything. Thank you for the gear. Thank you. That's, yeah, me. Me after I do all of that and literally did no part of that whatsoever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be an expert hero in these extremes. I'm so fucked, dude. I'm washed up as hell. Kind of reminds me of Klonoa. It reminds me of the carnival level. Are those bears? Why are the bears ramming around? Are they okay? Oh dear. Are you okay? I like zoned out for a second. I was too busy looking at the bears. They're so mesmerizing with the red eyes. And these bears, these ghosts, they're giving like Ghostbusters. Me, honestly. Chicago. Oh my god, it's a real carnival. So cool. They remind me of the Casper guys. Oh my god! I thought that was just gonna be like an AoE! Holy shit! Holy fuck! I thought I was just gonna get like attacked by some ghost bomb. I just got killed. There was a horrible Six Flags incident. I forgot I was healing again. I was so awestruck by that, dude.
Lions, tigers, bears, oh my ye.
God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna sue. I don't know who's gonna answer my phone calls. If Sphene had a lawyer. Stray elephant. We're killing a stray elephant. Damn. Oh my god, look how cute that is! Wait, these ghosts are just like, they're like the sick freak meme, where it's like, yeah, yeah, and he's like outside of the window like cheering us on. He loves murder and stuff. They're like, they're watching from like beyond the bounds. Your tea awaits. This is so cute. Oh, the music. I still can't get over the music. Cups of tea. He's attaching to that one and he's channeling tea world. And that's the bad one? We stay... Okay, you stay away from it. I love those games. Those are my favorite. I love memory games, despite having an awful memory. Maybe that's why I like them, is because they, like, keep me from going senile. They're good for my brain. Dang, okay, those two? Oh, I already lost which ones they were. GG. Oh my god! That was hilarious. That literally couldn't have been more wrong. I couldn't have fucked it up worse. I couldn't have just chose a worse spot. Oh my god. I think what sucks is like once you realize you don't know which one it is, there was no way for me to really tell. So I was like, well, you just gotta, yeah. I saw everybody run away and I was like, it's me, isn't it? I'm going down. I believe in them. I love my spot on the floor. Oh. Use your potions! Your healer roots from on the floor. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the fail girl healer. I didn't even get to see what all that is. I'm gonna die so bad. This isn't even gonna be funny. Wait, I already bought the tombstones. I don't need that. Bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. They're on two different sides. I'm like going cross-eyed. My eyes. My eyes! I struggle with all of these bosses. I'm glad. I feel like dungeons always seem like boring content, but it's a little embarrassing on stream. I want to seem like a dope, good, super amazing player. I want you guys to be like, wow, that's Snuffy. She's so talented. Look at her. On the floor. Yeah, I don't think a streamer has ever gained that sort of respect. So really, like, what am I thinking? Those are some high hopes. Look at her camera work. I'm really showcasing these graphics. Wait, I got distracted again. Uh-oh. I trust you guys. Nice! I used like every fucking mid I had. That's a lot of cups. That's a lot of cups, man. What was that? Oh, he was like a little goober. Oh, look how cute. Grab your balloons. Wow! Gauge. Oh. Oh my god! Look at these little freaks! Look at him run! Dude, Cal Sabrina! Throwback. They dance so happily! 2 times Kalsa, 1 times Brina. Yeah, I still think the pimpy memes are hilarious, but I feel like a lot of people are aware that they exist, but they don't really get them. And they haven't really seen them. So I feel like I just sound actually insane quoting them usually. Maddie was telling me a story about how her friends all they like themed their Discord names together, and they all changed their names to like pimpy names, but they don't understand it. So they had to ask Maddie, like, Maddie, can you please name us like those weird inbred pit bulls? They appreciate the humor. Oops. Those things look like toads. Oh, pimpy. Yeah, we're pimpy lore keepers. Government assigned bully names. Chat, what would be your major league bully name? If you were a bully. Oops, I gave you the ranged EPS card. Go crazy. Jesus Christ! Relax, children, relax! Jesus Christ! Jesus, children! They're fucking going crazy, guys. Whoa. Kill these kids. Oh my god. It's like triggering me. That was like really annoying me. God. I don't care how hard you hit the floor. I'm not fucking healing. A room full of chairs and smiley faces. Is it gonna be the ghost? A ghost. Oh my god, he's adorable! Oh, he's so cute! Oh, I just want to pick him up and hug him. Oh, he's so cushiony. He's literally just like made of pillows. He's so cute. He's like a big quilt and a sock head. This is literally the cutest thing in the world. No, the random is telling me how to play the dungeon. I failed. I've garnered no respect. What does this mean? I'm so ashamed. I'm gonna be covered in furniture. I'm going to get buried alive at this IKEA.
He's like if Oogie Boogie was built for hugs.
Yeah! Even better. He's not even filled with bugs. Oh. Oh. He said go to the platform to go through the walls so you can run from the ghost, but he never said that if you don't go back that you will instantly die. I feel like that was something worth mentioning too, is like making sure you go back after. He did. No, he didn't say that. Oh, he did say that. Wait, how do you know that he said that? How do you know that? How do you know he said that? How do you know he said? He didn't say that. Wait, did he? No, he didn't. No. No, he didn't say it. He only said it after. No, he only said it after we died. Okay, my bad. No, he said it after we died. The first thing he said was just go through the walls so you can run from the ghosts. That was it. That was all he said. That's okay. That's okay. We learn though. We learn. It's pretty funny though. We all just dropped dead and he just was like, man standing emoji like, oh. That moment when your party has no idea what they be doing. Yup. I feel like the Emperor's New Groove. Like, let me guess. I just queued up in a party where 3 people have never done it before. Yep. I'm on DPS, so I can't even carry the fight. Yep. Bring it on. Let's do this. Okay, there's a bunch of balls. And now there's a bunch of ghosts. And now... we're all bleeding to death. Okay, and then... okay, and then... okay. Okay. Trauma Ray prepares a ward against the living. Die! 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 Yay! You successfully killed yourself. Mechanic failed successfully. Yoshi, if you really loved healers, you wouldn't make Picto so damn fun. Astrologian especially, because now I never get to use my dang melee cards. Thanks for eating good. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. I love the instant realization. Hey guys, you want to come over here? Ghost Crusher. Okay, look. I figured it was called Ghost Crusher, so I figured if we were ghosts, we would probably have died, so I changed back, but then I didn't have the chance to run to anybody. I'm sorry. I should have realized sooner. Back on my amazing camera work. All right. Here we go. I can make it real cinematic like. Look at him go. Can I just like G-pose? I like how nobody's moving, but I can see the boss mechanic. This is perfect. I'm loving the end of DAWNTRAIL. Really having a blast with these post-game story stuff. Really? Live reaction. Live dead rat reaction. POV, you're a dead rat outside of Brooklyn.
Oh my god. I'm so fucking dead. But I'm absolutely slaying.
Go team, go! Well, the other Picto died. It's just team trash now. Go boys, go! Get him! Nick him! Ghost up! Go and ghost! This is literally Danny Phantom the fight. Go and ghost! Does he have a saying for when he drops the ghost form? Like, going man, becoming boy. I don't remember. Like, I feel like I don't really remember what he does when he, like, drops it. Does it just happen, or does he say something, too, to, like, engage it? Reverting flesh. Breathing oxygen. Yeah! Oh, shit. Careful, you guys have bleed. Pots, if you have them. Chiff, you're gonna die to bleed! No! Oh my god, this is excruciating. Like, you can't not die. It's just that I'd be so embarrassed. You dying is literally gonna make me die of embarrassment. Again, I'm gonna have a second death. If only they got the heals. Dude, they got it. It's right there. He's so cute. I love him, though. I like his little sack that he has. Oh, oh. Oh. He exploded. Oh. Welp. Yeah. Well, my walk of shame. Don't judge healing based on my laymaness. That was really fun, though. I really wish I got the orchestrion. Oh, I can't wait to hear what the song of the next one is, too. Okay. That'll probably wrap it up, though. Thank you guys for coming to the DAWNTRAIL grind. I'm now going to become a Final Fantasy XIV recluse. Guy's about to die, though, so... wish him well. He's gonna log out. He's logging out. Goodbye, chat, he says. Yo, Viz, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Yeah, the dungeons are fun. I don't really mind even dying that much or showing it to you guys. We've already just been going for about 5 hours, so it's about time. Too many dungeons and my brain actually gets beat into a smoothie. Probably do that one tomorrow, maybe. But yeah, thank you guys so much for running through DAWNTRAIL with me and having fun and doing hardcore gaming and doing gaming. Gaming? Yeah! Yeah, you know, I usually stream for 10 hours. We'll probably be back at, like, ungodly hours once I pick up another game. Okay. I need water! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go get a nice ice-cold iced tea and a snack, and then I think I'm gonna resume gaming with what little brain cells I have left. Thank you guys so much! Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for partying! Yeah! Alright. Have a good night. There's so many people to raid. Ooh, let's raid rocks. Okay. Yay! Just me and my son. Yeah, yippee.